Hello, everyone.
Jupiter!
Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Esports Are for Losers. Hello, PS1 Addict. Hello, Aaron Games. Hello, Noman. Hello, Kregath. Good afternoon. Good evening. Whatever it happens to be for you. Hope you are all doing well. Hope you are all dong well. Here's me. Hello. It's me. Here I am. Fix the camera. There we go. It's fixed. Bonjour. Le chat. That's French for the chat. And then we can I just, is this correct? Is this, yeah, here we go. Hello, it's me. I'm up close now. But also, that means I'm up here. Look at that. We are going to play a whole bunch of Kingsfield 2. Kingsfield 2. We're going to use the Mister. That's convenient. Two. RR. Is there any game that has like 2 R's? In the title? Oh, this is I know there's a bunch of games that have a single R in the title. Figure out maybe this. I have a weird wired dilemma here, which is that this gets like awful close to a key on my keyboard that I don't want it to hit. And so, like, I'm thinking maybe I run this the other way. Keyboard. This way. I heard they were doing something with that. I think that's pretty neat. Shouldn't it be possible to do retro achievements with flash carts as well? There we go. Kingsfield 2. I finished the first draft of my resume rewrite today. It wouldn't have to be internet connected, right? You just have to have a USB connection, which many flash carts do. You could use the USB developer connection to do it, couldn't you? Your name is not sure. Can I just like... Can I just do this? That's not good. Hey, it's your boy Jay. How's it going? Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I still want... I'll say this every time, and I will say it every time. I want You know what I could do? Like isn't enough, right? This isn't bright enough. I'm using my like phone flashlight, but like this isn't bright enough to like help unless I put it directly facing my face. If I like it doesn't reflect off of anything. But I don't want a light in my eyes because that's annoying. Maybe I'll see if there's like a cheap like $5 lamp somewhere. You're welcome. Welcome. Thank you for all your help with tech projects and stuff. I appreciate it. If I get employed this year, I'm gonna probably hit you up, esports, because I want to do. I like the moment I become employed again, I'm going to start planning on going to Neotropolis next year because it's happening like this coming weekend. So I'm not gonna make it this year. No way. However, I'd like to plan for next year. Aaron, thank you. 60 stream streak. Look at that. Very much appreciated. And I'd like to plan for it. You got an old Xenon party strobe light. That won't mess with anybody or make the stream unwatchable at all. Alright, what have I got? X selector. Got the bow. I did the bow stuff. Iron stuff except for the shield. Icarus Eye. Can I use Icarus Eye to warp somewhere? Is that a thing? Pixies map. I got the Pixies map, that's right. This looks like I've explored everything, which is good. Except the river, which I can't. Okay. Yeah, we can warp somewhere with Icarus Eye. Where? I don't know. Well, it warped me to the lava zone. Oh, wait. Is this like... Did it warp me to village? Danger! Danger! High voltage! Okay, that just kills you instantly. Hello, nuclear landlord. How's it going? Something is a little wrong with my posture. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. That's what I suspected. Finished cutting your lawn. Nice. Okay, that's better. I need to be like sitting up a little better. There we go. Now. Now we'll use Icarus Eye, and then we can use the posture check. Now we can use the Pixie's map. Yep. Okay, so we can't go up that canyon that way. That's not... This is Kingsfield 2. That's right. I think that says Get Go, but it looks like... For some reason, I have this mental image of the band Korn, like their logo looking like that text. It's in the same font. What do? You poop? Oh, they shoot green stuff. Lot of hit points. They don't drop anything. So I think so. Ooh, look at that chest. Okay. That's a chest I already messed with. And this is US 2. In my view, there's Kingsfield 2. It's Kingsfield 2, and Kingsfield 4. These things don't have... Who's this? Lynn Reinhardt? Lynn Reinhardt sells stuff, right? Lynn Reinhardt have any weird items that I need to deal with? If only Father were back, I might be able to help. I think he used to have one of the pieces of the key that belonged to Icarus himself, but Father went to Garon in search of Prometheus. He just never came back. Do you have any weird stuff? Ah, the silver ring. I have a silver ring already now. I only have 100 gold. 25 for an earth herb. I've been enjoying this game a great deal. I was actually thinking about this recently, that like This game makes me want to play more first-person 3D fantasy games, and there are not a lot of those that aren't super popular. There's very few hidden gem first-person 3D fantasy games. They're either really bad or really popular. And I think that's a little odd. Pixies map. Pixies nuts. Oh, this guy. This guy was like, I'm the real Lyle Austin Wintory Forrester. And then he stops talking to you. It might be, Jay. Although I will say, from our list that we generated, which I think is in the list. Is it in the list? From the list that we generated, we found that 30% of the first-person fantasy games are like recent, low-selling indie games, basically. Broken cart. That's the forest. Played first person standards, it was really good, but unstreamable because sex is a core mechanic. Right. Go fast. Gotta go fast. Kingsfield game where you play as Sonic, but doing a roll move does so in first person. There's one thing that confounds me, and I don't really know how to deal with it. Yeah, I've been to most of this shit. I think they all... No game in its right mind does that. You know? It would be nauseating. Okay, did I go in here? I didn't get these light arrows if I did. I haven't played any of the Metroid Prime games, so I can't really comment. It would be unfair for me to say that, like, they do anything bad. I will say I have not found them particularly compelling, so I haven't pursued the idea of playing them. At least they're low on my priority list. But... okay, could I use the bow to shoot these things? And if so, how effective is it? How many items do I have? 55 arrows? Oops. Great turn, Echo. Nico. I am enjoying Kingsfield 2. I like it. That's too many arrows. And we don't get X selector points. Oop, fuck. Ranked up. We also, we have the silver ring, so this poison does, like, nothing. Oh, we can just stand in it, too. That's cool. I don't think From Software would do a new Kingsfield. I don't think they're ever going to do a new Kingsfield, you know? And I don't think it would be wise of them to, either, you know? I just think that, like, first-person fantasy has a bunch of, like, caveats, call it. Metal Wolf Chaos 2 second term. Metal Wolf Chaos 2 re-election. Ooh, what's that? That's a neat looking item. Green bracelet. Special armor others. Okay, I need some wisdom. I only have 2 wisdom. I realize the wisdom mechanic in this is basically the wisdom mechanic in Bloodborne. That's actually a really good idea, Dr. Tasty. Oh, wait. I know who should make the new Metal Wolf Chaos game. Koei. And it'll be like one of those, like, presidential election simulators. Can you imagine, like, you're trying to get, what was his name, President Wilson or something, re-elected? You have to, like, run ad campaigns and, like, your popularity in a specific city. And then sometimes there's mech action sequences. I think the key thing is that, like, I feel like a lot of people who look at Kingsfield and go, I want a remake of this, and have enough skill to make a video game, unfortunately don't have enough product acumen to understand what makes the game good also. Does that make sense? So you get a lot of excited attempts to make a game that's missing the point of the original and what the people who made the original would have theoretically improved if technology had been better. That's my take on it. And there's a ton of speculation in that. It's fine to, how do I put this? It's fine to emulate the graphic style as a, explicit choice, right? Like, you're basically going, I'm gonna use this style because it has a feeling of nostalgia. It, you know, it serves a specific purpose and it gives a particular, like, feeling, right? Locked. And we can't open this with the copper key, right? Wrong key! But, like, the feel of the combat, right? Like, the feel of the combat is not necessarily something that you want to directly emulate. You want a similar feel. You want it to be, like, slow and strategic, but also you don't want things like, I don't know, variable frame rate or, like, those super long, like, wind-up thing. You know what I mean? Like, Dark Souls does a lot of the, Dark Souls does a lot of the things that are improvements on this paradigm. But they could be done... They could be done in a first-person game, but it would come off a lot different. I mean, it's... Here's the thing, right? The first game, like, or the Kingsfield had this sense of, like, melancholy and decay. And then this game takes it, like, even a step further with, like, corruption. And it feels very much like you're in this kind of cursed world. It's the same feeling as Simon's Quest, right? Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, has, like, a lot of the same feeling. Broken shovel. What did I see? I saw something earlier that was broken something, and I was like, oh, it's broken sword. Hey, Mac. But yeah, the mood and the, like, melancholy and, like, cursed world and just, like, feeling of, like, it's almost, oppressive, right? I think the Kingsfield world is oppressive. And you could do a really good job with that with any level of... I think they did a great job with it with the level of technology at the time, but you could do it with any level of technology. Can we talk to this guy? What does this guy say? I don't allow anyone to pass unless he's endowed with the magical power of the wind. Okay, so we gotta get the power of the wind to get in here. Who is this guy, anyway? John Creel, the Creel Sessions. Guardian of the Palace of Wind for over 300 years, his one wish has always been to have a puppy. But alas, King Harvine wouldn't allow it. Poor John. If someone can re-illuminate the palace, maybe his wish will come true. Hello, Zerodyne. Hello, Starscav. Hello, Mac. So, like... It's interesting, right? Because from what I've seen, right? The attempts that fall flat just kind of miss the point. They mechanically recreate elements, but they miss the point. And so everything isn't in service of the same pillars as these games. And so the pillars have shifted from make a game that's super moody and, like, kind of slow and strategic to make a game that's like Kingsfield. And those are fundamentally different goals. It's like, at least I feel this way, that in music, there's a generational dilution of sorts, where it's like, okay, so What's that guy's name? I can look it up. So, like, for example, Led Zeppelin is influenced by Robert Johnson, right? And then a next generation of rock music acts is influenced by Led Zeppelin. And then an additional generation is influenced by that band, and so on, right? And so you end up with this, like, they're making new, interesting music, but there's a dilution from the original influence. The original influence is still there, in large part, but because it's diluted, because it's something that's... oops, I got poisoned again. Wait, that chest isn't open? How do I get to that chest, then? I can see with the map. Is it just over the... Huh? Hello, Pavel Dimitra. It's... sort of? I feel like... I feel like games were starting to split, I would say. They were, because open world games, they were trying, right? It wasn't necessarily an archaic thing, per se, at this time. Okay, that's blocked off, so I've got to go around, right? Yeah, it's got to be to the left of that bridge. And I think more so, like, there's always been kind of an oscillation between, like, mission-based and progression, like discrete progression games and more open games. Because this was, what, 96? Right, 96? And so you'd have Daggerfall around this time as well on computer. A few years later, you'd have Morrowind. How do I get to that chest? Can I, like, kill this tree? This is a dang mystery. How to do this? Right? The chest is on the other side of that wall. Oh, absolutely not. Morrowind is like, fuck you, I'm not gonna tell you shit. Good luck. Like, this has conversation records, right? Tells you a bunch of stuff. Morrowind will, like, keep track of things that people have said to you in a similar way. But it's largely open world, right? And I think that having an open world game that has, like, more not necessarily... What am I trying to say here? It's not necessarily that it's less open, right? If a game has guidance that points you towards the thing you're supposed to be doing. Where I think you're right about Resident Evil being a sort of hybrid, right? If you take Resident Evil apart, you end up with something that looks a bit. If I drop over there, am I going to be stuck? Okay. Okay. I won't be stuck because I'll have my high metal armor. Made of special alloy and is extremely lightweight. Is worn by officers of the Verdite Army. Armored infantry of the Verdite Army employ this strong protective gear made of iron. Hell yeah. $52, $49, $39. Poison 75. Okay. But yeah, I would say if a game guides you but leaves everything open, I think that's, you know, are you gonna make me fall in the water? Ooh. No? Okay, look at that. I did it. It felt like I was cheating, but I did it. Locked, right? Skeleton. Art in a box. Locked. And that's not the key. God damn it! Okay, I was keeping notes somewhere. Sneaky wood chest on other side of river in forest. Okay, Silviera was the hero statue into the castle but never came back. We could maybe try to get the look around a little bit more. It's... Here's the thing. Have you ever played, Clouds of Xeen or Dark Side of Xeen, the two Might and Magic games, 4 and 5? Okay, we can go up there. Okay. Is that also a place I can go? It is. I bet it is. Okay, so... Aha. Aha. Ooh, a shield upgrade. Earth Shield. What do we know about Earth Shield? Special armor. Gives us Earth Magic Defense. Pretty sick. So I think they started this a little bit in Might and Magic 3 Isles of Terra, but they expanded upon it in Xeen. And so Clouds of Xeen was 1993, I think. And basically everything you did got logged in a journal, right? You'd get a specific thing that was like, oh, I found a fountain that raises your armor class. Raises your armor class by like 10, and it's on this map at this XY position, right? And it would keep track of all of your quest items separately from your regular inventory. Oops, ouch. And so it was super useful. And so if you found a locked chest that you didn't have the key to, it would go, there's like locked chest at this location. And so when you have a system in place like that, I think it's an awesome mechanic. Oh, that's right. Why is that not showing? I thought I had that set up. I don't know why that's not showing. I think it's an excellent mechanic when you have support systems in place to improve its use. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't know. That's Sex Compass should be. It should be on the thing. Like I added it. So, and it's right. So it's a couple of things, right? There's a few key mechanics that you need to have as a prerequisite for that being a good thing. Or at least to make it much more tolerable, right? Infinite quest item storage. Documentation. Of where things are. And improved travel options, right? I contend that Kingsfield and Kingsfield 2 would kind of suck if they didn't have fast travel options that you unlock as you progress through the game. Right? If you had to walk everywhere, that would suck. Like doing the backtracking to find a chest or whatever would suck. But they have fairly extensive fast travel options. Each game does. The other way you can do it, right, is it's like you have to be considerate in your design as well. For example, if you're going to include a key backtrack thing, doing it in a way that minimizes the amount of like irritation is also really valuable. Like don't put the Hello Taisuru, this is Kingsfield 2. Thank you for asking. I hope that clarifies things. For example, right? If you put the chest that you have to use a key on deep in a dungeon, so that it's like, oh yeah, you have to go play through this like 40-minute dungeon fighting enemies that like are worthless to you now, to get an item that's like okay, kind of decent, that sucks, right? That detracts from the game, and it makes you less likely to want to go keep track of where all the chests were, remember. Right? This is gonna put me in the castle, right? What's this? Oh, hey, good. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a key part of it, right? Is like, oh, I got this thing, so like I can go do this thing, and it's they're close to entrances, they're in transit zones, and then they're like they're in transit zones, they're in areas that are they're close in proximity to areas you can fast travel to. They're done in a way that doesn't make you feel like you're just having your time wasted, because that doesn't feel fun, right? So it's down to a matter of like very fine design work to make sure that backtracking isn't something that sucks. But you can mitigate a lot of that fine design work by designing major features that that mitigate it as well, right? Like keeping track, like put it this way, right? If Kingsfield was like, I saw a locked chest at this place, if a modern Kingsfield was like, I saw a locked chest at this place, I wasn't able to open it, and it kind of like gave the like, I don't know, general area or whatever, I think that would be cool. Right? I think that would be a good quality of life improvement for it to just keep track of like where stuff you've seen. It's like I would write a note about this, but it takes me out of the game to write that note. I have to go, where the fuck was it? Oh, it's here. Or like I have like a piece of paper or something, or I have to like tab over to another document. So not having that feature in at least a modern implementation of a game like this will get people to just look at a guide and be like, where the fuck was that chest? Oh, it's at blah, blah, blah. So it's counterintuitively making your game more accessible keeps people in it longer. Okay, I didn't have a thing here. In this game, yeah, of course. But again, right? It's like it's the limitations of technology and the reality of like the reality of what people will do. Bloodstones? What's in here then? Ooh. Fire crystal. Oh, I gotta be using my magic. That's the other thing I forgot. Hey, Skewer. Bought Thief today? Nice, nice. I have not played Thief more than, like, maybe a few minutes. If that. I don't remember if I've, like, actually played a whole bunch of Thief. It's fun to try to do the sneaking well, but I appreciate that it, like, allows you to fight. But yeah, if you're playing a retro game, I think it makes total sense. Hey, Raspinal. These are slimes. Lower Graxus. Going all right. You know, Raspinal, we were looking at, I think it's in the list, exclamation point, the list. We were looking at first-person fantasy games. And there's actually quite a few, there's quite a few indie games now that are, like, inspired by or take influence from King's Field in one way or another. But yeah, check out the tab on the list. I think it's interesting, especially, like, with regard to 2, right? How am I hearing from here? I'm hearing something like plopping around.
brand new subscriber.
Who's that?
Janasia. Yes.
Who is the brand new subscriber? I can check. I can check. It's Raspinal.
FFS you are like it's interesting with regards to ni AD break.
I appreciate the Prime sub. Sorry about the ad breaks. Thank you, Raspinal. I appreciate the sub. Where's my notes? There's my notes. Esports are for losers. Thank you for the 71 bits.
Soup bowl.
Soup bowl. Bowl. Huh. How strange. You know, I get that as well. Every time, like, I had to, like, because I'm not employed right now, I had to cancel basically all of my Twitch subs. And yeah, it's like 100%. It's say something to streamer, ad break plays, or whatever. Anyway, what I was saying is, in regards to jank, I think it's interesting that these games, like... Yeah. I haven't seen Sanity. This game is like a technical marvel for its time, right? This isn't jank at all. It feels a little wonky when you play it now, and it's got a lot of like weird obtuse stuff to it, but that's very like the way that they put this game together feels to me very intentional, right? Not a lot of it feels haphazard. And considering that Kingsfield was a launch game on PlayStation in Japan and Kingsfield was a launch game on PlayStation in the US, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that's the case. It's impressive that they were able to do so much as such early adopters of the technology, and it's frankly just a very impressive game given that qualifier. Yeah, it's... I would say jank is where, like, jank is things like, yeah. Jank to me is more like not expressly badly coded stuff, but like has a lot of unintended quirks, I think is how I would put it kindly. You know, like, oh, okay, like when you do this here, like the game like bugs out or whatever, and it's like, okay, I get that. Hello, Discordia. Good to see you. My email's full of good news today. First, I got that shipping notification. Because I'm excited. I'm always happy to see you. Would you prefer it gets deeper? Hello, Discordia. That's weird. And then I got a invite from the recruiter from that other place. I can't get through this, can I? Oh, he's pissed. Yeah, it's the that educational company I talked about before. Is there something down here that I didn't do? Legends of Valor is a great example of jank. Speaking of jank, we've used that. This is certainly not the copper key, right? What are these? What purpose would something like this serve in a video game? I still have the manual and the map and everything from it. And I couldn't make any progress. Jank isn't... Put it this way. Jank can give a game character. It's almost always a negative thing, but it wouldn't necessarily improve the game to not have it. Have I done anything important? Where's the nearest... There's a save right nearby. There's a save right nearby. Yeah, I'm excited. It's actual progress, at least a little bit. Is it in here? No. It doesn't necessarily, to me at least, right? I wouldn't say competent. Like, jank is when you have a game that's, like, generally interesting and, like, cool or whatever. But then when someone's playing it, you're like, oh, yeah, when you save the game, you have to make sure that you, like, exit out of the save menu with this button. Because if you don't, your game won't be saved. Kind of stuff, right? Where it's like, the core mechanics of the game might work. The game is finishable. It's not broken. Right? but it's got things that are like objectively fucked up about it. Not necessarily like game-breakingly fucked up. It's not like, oh yeah, the game crashes 100% of the time when you get to level 3. But it's like, you have to make excuses for jank, right? Jank is stuff that you have to make excuses for. We have some powerful weapons here fashioned by the dwarves and elves. These weapons assisted us during the battle, but now they lay unused among the dead. There were some other weapons made by Master Craftsman Jens, but they were too heavy for the humans to use. These weapons are all scattered unused and waiting for the next one powerful enough to wield them. I remember the commander talking about it. He said that when the time came, he would now have to teach Lyle swordsmanship. Lord knows his father could no longer do it. The king is gone, Alexander is dead, and the commander has disappeared. Now the only one who can teach swordsmanship is Lord Veyrak, who was a friend of the king's father. I believe Lord Veyrak is still fighting somewhere. I wonder if I'm going to die in this desolate place. Jesus, dude. Okay. We saved it. Now we're going to try to run through those swinging blades. Speaking of having to open a weird menu to get your save to take. But yeah, anyway, what I was going to say is...
Pineapple!
I was going to say, pineapple. This game isn't necessarily jank. It has some weirdness to it, but a lot of the weirdness is very intentional. They built a game the way they wanted to, and that's not the way most people build a game. But a lot of the things they did are interesting or good, and not like accidental or unintentional or like side effects. Jank is lots of side effects, right? Okay, that's not too bad. Can we turn them off? Okay. What's this? Is that a shield? Iron shield. We've got an earth shield, but I think it's better. We have a developer that subscribes to that philosophy. We made the controls inaccessible because fuck you, that's why. 52, 50, 47. I think I'm better off using the earth shield. Bob's Dragon Hunt. Is it a commercial game? That's one of the criteria there. Is we had to add commercial games as a criteria. I have the criteria somewhere, don't I? If it was shareware with a registered version that they sold, that counts as. Where's my reusable text? Commercial games, the fantasy theme, first person, and not grid based. That was the criteria. Bob's Dragon Hunt. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, let me, Are you in the Discord? Oh, it's grid-based? Okay. I will do a separate... I plan to do a separate thing for grid-based. Where the fuck? Sort of grid-based. So, like, Ultima Underworld 1 has a grid-based option, but it's not the primary option, so it counts as a free. Doubt it'll be down here. And there's a couple others that are like kind of similar to that, but if your character movement isn't fixed to a grid, then it qualifies. Skeleton's too good with the shield. Got him. It probably doesn't qualify. Okay. This fucking guy. Yeah, Draken, whenever you interact with Draken, it is not first person. That's the majority of it. I do want to take a look, though. Huh. Very interesting look. Bob's Dragon Hunt. There's also, Discordia, there's also quite a bit of talking to extremely depressed and depressing NPCs. That's a big part of this game as well.
I can save the game here.
Okay, now we're here. We've got Pixie's map, so we can see what we're all about here. That goes in there. That's a dead end. That's back down to that thing. It seems like we've covered the whole place. Well, let's just see. Double check this. Mostly what the problem I'm having right now is locked. Oh, that's the way we got in here in the first place. I understand. We had to do like a big roundabout to free up the extra key we needed, because the keys open the door only while the key is in place. I like the little musical stinger that's tacked on the end of that one. Thank you for the 32 bits, Discordia. Big spurt of bits there. Okay, so then this is the loop around. Yeah, that loops around to the entrance. I couldn't tell if you got the special one in that big ejaculation of bits there. There is a got everything in here. There's no reason to go in here. And that one doesn't have a lock on it. That one does, and we've got a key in it because it lets us get in here. We could have gone to a bunch of stuff way earlier if we just took that key with us. Okay. We can go to the house and talk to the grandmother, maybe. Say? Listen to me, I'm talking about. She's already exhausted.
Fire!
Okay. How do we get to the other one? How do we get to the other one? Because that's the entrance, right? Wait. This guy have anything new to say? For example, I have a staff called the Flame Rod, very rare and powerful. There's also a twin staff called the Silence Rod. Together, two staffs make up an even more powerful pair. Yeah, but you want $16,000 for your Flame Rod, dude. Still looking for the Silence Rod, so if you ever find it, bring it here and I'll pay you handsomely for it. My collection is the only pleasure I have in this miserable life. Okay, so we want to go this way. That can't be right. Let's double check. Basically, at this point, I'm looking for a key to another type of chest. Or a key to the jail cells. Or what else could we run into? A wind crystal thing? Okay, yeah, this is where we go here. Looks like it's a hit. Well, I'm trying to think what I... Edmund. I'm trying to think what I know I need to do right now. Because it's been like a week since I played this, so my memory isn't perfect. Alright, get out of here. What's his nuts has been telling me that I need to make X-Elector grow, but it hasn't grown yet. It takes like forever, if I recall correctly. You just have to kill a bunch of stuff. We've done the castle grounds pretty much, right? There isn't really anything left to do in the castle grounds. We've done the... I might ask you a couple questions about that, Great Sir Nico. I don't need an extra Silviera's key right now. I might ask some questions. Basically, I want to know that I'm looking in the right place. So I want to confirm a couple of things. Okay, that's complete. I hadn't asked my question yet. Sorry about the ads. Okay, so I have access to Quist, the castle grounds, the forest, and Relugo, as far as I know. There are 4 areas that I have access to. Is that correct? Am I missing anything here? Okay, ad over. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. As far as I know, I have access to 4 major areas. Quist, castle grounds, or like whatever that like barracks maze is, the forest, and Relugo. Is that correct? Are those the 4 areas that I have access to? There's a tricky to find key that's an annoying point of progression. Tricky to find, like it just blends into the ground and it's dropped in somewhere random that you can't see it, or like it's a difficult passage that you have to go down, but then the key itself is obvious. There's also these wells that may or may not kill me if I fall in them. That's the 3rd type. Key to find the clue to finding it is obscure. I got some clue about, like, the statue's sword, but I don't know what that means, and, like, shooting or magicking the statue's sword didn't really help. Right, is this instant death? Yes, it is.
This is how the world must have looked thousands of years ago.
I think the key is optional. Okay. We'll see if I find it or the clues. Mostly, I'm like looking at the map of Verdite and the Pixies map to see if I'm like missing anything. I don't think I am. There's that one weird little house. I don't think there was anything in there. Let's talk to Granddad. Let's make sure Only had some money. I'd go to Granitiki to be with my family. High Elves Guard. This guy says some shit. Watch out for the poison. Where have I seen? I haven't seen the thing he's talking about, the path of poison. Because I have the... silver ring now, so I should be able to do the path of poison. I just don't know where it is. Could like save up for a second silver ring. I think that would give me... Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing over here? This is different. You met Vardy, right? The chief of the woods, right? I hear while everyone deserted and fled to other countries, he alone remained in the woods. Vardy also knows that Seath is not really holy. I know, I shouldn't be talking like that since I'm an elf. The elves have been worshipping him for several thousand years now, but anyway. If you met with Vardy, I'm sure you've heard about Orladin. I hope you understand how Icrius and Orladin have become the key of destiny in this time and place. Please understand that Vardy and I are not the only ones who are putting our trust and hope in you. Go and obtain the remaining seals of Icrius. Bring them to me quickly, for time is short. Time is running out fast. Okay, I need to get more seals of Icrius. I'm pretty sure I have to go into Harvine's palace to do that, and I need wind magic to make that happen. Last time... Isn't there... Is it the spot? No, that doesn't go anywhere. Should go blast some plants. Fireballs. Okay. Interesting. Let's go stay at the inn. In turmoil while I'm afraid that if something isn't done soon, your people will lose all hope for the future. Please don't let that happen. Dream of a weird gateway. The dreams don't seem to be valuable at all. Okay. Can't get the grass, I don't think. Oh, we can... I didn't realize we could go around this corner of the building. Okay, well... Can we get out this way? Doesn't seem like it. And this is gonna block us here. Yeah. We can't get out that way. What's that, then? Thing. Which was supposed to be by the lava, but I couldn't find it there. Somebody's shooting at me. My difficulty is I think I explored all of this map already, but there's a spot that I see that I don't recall having gone into. I can't get the blood grass. The blood-sucking plant doesn't seem to be anywhere. They said by the lava, but there isn't really anything by the lava. Right? Somebody was like, it grows by the lava. And like, there's a pathway I can fall off of over here that's instant death. Right here. But I can't go that way. And Pixie's map says there ain't shit over here that I can do. Maybe the other corner, though. Here. What's in here? Where does this go? It was 100% instant death as soon as I... Oh, this is the guy who's fucking blocked it shit off. It was 100% instant death. As soon as I touched the brown part of that, I instantly fell in the lava and died. Is it just like a thing that you... A thing that you, like, have to do a very particular way and there's no feedback for? there a save point? Don't touch the brown part. Is there a save point nearby here? What is that staircase? What's this? Save point. Perfect. Hello, Dominus. Oh, hey. I'm trying to find the meaning of truth to make it a part of me. You call a cross between a banana and a gymnast. A banana split. Ah ha 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 tee hee. Ahem. Trivial matters in the kingdom don't interest me. I bet this is what's his name? Like Mark Johnson. Mark Johnson. Mark Johnson, the what was it? Mark Johnson, the like identification monk or something. I forget what they called him in the manual, but it was funny. Okay. So this, right? "100% instant death. It just bounces you into the lava." Do you need a special item like spiked boots to do it? Do you need to have a certain lower equip load? That's interesting. You have portable storage in this? Okay. What can we try? We can try walking closer to the edge. Absolutely not. Hello, Salmon Snake. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain that you need a special item to traverse that. Like, it's not like there's no room for nuance there. You just get forced off that ledge. If you step past a certain point, you get forced off the ledge. It can be way up against the thing here. And then, like... Okay. Do you have to, like, tap? Can you not walk normally? I don't know why it's allowing me this time.
But realizing he had no escape, attacked.
Missed what? It just didn't do it that time. It's completely inconsistent. I missed. Oh, you fart at me? It's completely inconsistent.
Yosa!
Fortunately, we don't have to do it on the way out. Aren't there spiked boots? I know there's the, like... I remember there being, like, 2 types of boots in this. There's the... water boots that let you walk on water bridges. I thought there was a second type of boots. It's not a matter of easy, it's a matter of inconsistent. Sometimes it simply doesn't work. That, I will say, that is jank. That's 100% jank. Right? Yeah. Because it's a mechanic that doesn't work consistently, right? So if you're playing the game naively, you go, oh, I can't do that. It is impossible for me to cross this area because I tried 3 times, and out of 3 tries, I got rapidly ejected into lava every time. Despite not running and, like, not even moving at full speed. Okay, I can't go here. Skeleton. An antidote? Antidoto. God, imagine if you didn't know that you can use the Key of Icarus to warp out of here, and you try to do this shit again in reverse. Hey, wait. Can I? No. Okay. All right, we got a full heal fountain too, so we can just use magic all the time. And we should also use light. All right, where's the stupid kid? That's you. Grinding my magic up. Nobody lives there. It's the ledge thing is also like adventure games, puzzle adventure games have a similar thing where if you try the solution to a puzzle and it doesn't work because like you used A with B instead of B with A, and you stop trying. South River used to be beautiful with clear water, but now the demons have turned it into a churning bed of glowing lava. Okay, beyond that was dug by the Archmage Shudam. Strange place that must be. Shudam was called the Dark Lord of the Earth Spirits. He created beings out of the very earth. It's been quite a while since his departure, but you can still hear the howling of his dark spirits from within that cave. No one has ever gone to the cave of Shudam and returned, and no one in his right mind would ever go near it now. You scare me. I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid I can't let you stay in the inn. Your father is responsible for this kingdom's undoing. Unless you can do something to save it, you're no better than the king himself. Jane Cowley doesn't exist. This guy did we talk to? There's nothing. Jamie Porter. Anyway, I'm very busy. He's very busy. He's just eating that big brick. I can't tell if it's a bread or a turkey leg kind of deal. He ain't. Take us a long time to get this magic up. Until we get a new spell, and then we'll be good. This game, the manual says that in this game you get new spells by raising your magic. Unlike in the other Kingsfield game that I played, where you get new spells Janan and Iron Green. He lost consciousness while clutching the toy dagger his father made for him. If the fever remains high like this, just please help him. Okay. You got it. That kid looks fucked up. Blood herb. Huh? Nothing happens. Do I give the blood herb to the mother? With this medicine, my son will certainly recover. I can see that I was wrong to listen to others about you. Thank you very much. Kid's in rough shape. All of his lesions are gonna get infected anyway. Okay, does that move this guy? That's not the guy. Anyway, we've done it. Save here. Save the game here. That's Mark Johnson. This is a huge building. I don't remember what's in here. Is the inn? Holy King Jean Alfred Forrester the First. There's a building near Ralugo that was erected by Harvine, the King of Wind. If you go there, God save your soul, you must be extremely careful. There are many dangers. There are as many dangers there as around the cave of Shudam. Hey. Okay, I can stay at the inn. That's an improvement. Same dream. Looking for 4 Archmages, right? Leon said this would happen. I heard a while back that someone saw Ungrund, the Archmage of Earth, near the Lava River. I've heard that the Archmages made an alliance in order to protect themselves from the evil creatures until the Chosen One's arrival. They went into hiding shortly thereafter, and must have been waiting for you ever since. I guess it's true. No one has seen the 4 Archmages together since. It's been 10 years now. Feel his herbal liquid. Oh, there's a save point in the second room of the inn as well, for some reason. Okay. large open spaces are a pain to navigate. Who's this? What's her name? Does she have anything new to say? Chromius is a special metal which was handed down by the dwarves. I know it's precious, but I don't think it's worth risking our lives for. Of course, Father had a very different view. You want another silver ring. We can sell the Pixies map. Imagine trying to do this without the Pixies map. And this is like a little valuable. Okay. Ding. Joe Santos, we don't care about. In. Was that statue always there? I feel like they might have restored the statue.
Picture.
Magnus raged that he was the Axeman.
Wonder what the green bracelet does. Will Jamie Porter talk to us now? I'm amazed you actually found the blood-sucking plant. Not all royal family members are bad after all. I don't know if you've been there or not, but the Palace of Wind lies to the north. The palace is magnificent and befitting of the king who ruled the three kingdoms long ago. I don't know if... Oh. Same thing. Is it bread or meat? Or just like a piece of concrete painted brown? First we'll get him with the traps. If that doesn't work, we'll try the poison gas. And if that doesn't work, we'll just paint the whole thing in. Is it... Or fill the whole thing in with concrete and paint it green. I don't think I have that alert anymore. That was a good one though. Fucking... It's over here. No, it's not. Where the fuck is it? It's all the way on the east. I'm sad they toned down the sex compass in this. far north. A Pythagorean serum. It's behind the door. That's why I didn't figure it out. No, this guy's still here. What a dingus. He still doesn't say anything. Who then? Entrance guy? It's Joe Santos. I can kill those things in 2 physical hits. Particularly helpful. Grinding my magic up, but... like, haven't gained a point of magic. Oh, this dude, like... moved to the inn. Nobody there. This guy carving the gravestones? Thank you for helping Iron. I'm sorry for my harsh words before. I had no intention of helping anyone in the royal family after what the king has done to us, but I'll make an exception for you. How can I be of service? I've been carving tombstones here for the brave souls whose lives have been claimed by the minions of evil. I don't know how much longer I'll have to do this, but it's the least I can do for these brave men, poor souls. I wonder when the end will come. How can you be of service? I don't know. It's that guy. Okay, we just had to wait a while and he came back. I would like to express my deepest gratitude. As you can see, Iron has completely recovered. Please drop in and see us if you're ever in the neighborhood. Take care of yourself. Someday, I just know you'll be able to give the hope back to your people that your father took away. Thanks, mister. For a while I was scared I was gonna die. Here, take this. I found it on one of my treasure hunts. It's my best treasure, but I want you to have it. Go on, take it. Okay. You like my dagger? I'd give this to you too, but I can't. My daddy made it before he went away, and I'm never gonna let it go. Where are you going? Are you going to take care of those bad monsters before you go? If I were a little bigger, I'd show them a thing or two. If I find anything else, I'll make sure to show it to you. You're pretty cool. Kid. Also, now that we've got a wind crystal, we can get 1 point of wind magic, or 3 points of wind magic, which will let us get into the Palace of Wind, right? Which is over here, I think. I missed. Palace of Wind is gonna be top right. Motherfucker. Just always using light magic so that we can increase our magic stats. I think I'm going the right way. I just have to go like all the way around the longest fucking way for some reason. I think some of the mechanics in this are less good compared to 1. Like the fast travel stuff, I think I liked better in 1 because you had control over it. It did result in the possibility of soft locks, though. You may pass now. The king's servants will escort you. I can tell you nothing of those who have passed here before you. Since the death of King Harvine, this palace has been covered in darkness. If only all the lamps could be lit, the palace would regain its light. You will be able to obtain this gift from the king if you're worthy. Please be cautious. Many are the perils of this place. Many have entered. No one has returned to the light. Okay, we can pass. Only 15 gold from these dudes with way too many hit points. Keep missing. Ow. I think they're strong against fire. Oh, that's a fireball. A homing fire. Jesus Christ, stop shooting so fast.
Another assassin. He attacked.
Okay.
The light heart of a little monkey is buried within this carnivorous ape.
Love to have another crystal flask, you know that? Kids today are made out of freaking cow fat. You know that? We got these guys again. light the thing? The House of Wind. Yeah, we probably have to light all of the torches before we can open any of the chests. Who's that guy? I love that we're in like fucking weirdo Geiger base already though. I'm not gonna bother saving it just yet. Not give enough gold, you know? Oops. How's it going, Adrian? Kingsfield 2 is good. I encountered one spot that was really frustrating because it was like I checked an area and it instantly killed me. So I checked it 2 more times and it instantly killed me both additional times. And it was the correct place to go. So that was a little frustrating. Like, oh yeah, you're supposed to go here, but sometimes it kills you and sometimes it doesn't.
Mongo loved to bask in the sunlight beneath the trees near his home.
Game.
No matter how much you want to blame it on skill, it's an inconsistent, unclear part of the game that sucks. The game is overall great still, but that part is not good. Mask, wall face. Does this thing get hurt by fire? More than the other stuff? Respect for player slider? Minimum. I know, and the problem is that I need... How did I get 53 wind magic already? The problem is that I need to keep spamming spells to get magic points, right? Otherwise, I don't get new spells, and the new spells are how you get more points faster. I guess you just have to spam it a lot early on. Now we have to run back because we can't teleport to it like we could with the other one. I think you have to hit stuff. With the attack spells, anyway. We have to circumnavigate this whole thing. Sir Francis Drake circumcised the world with a 100-foot clipper. Alright, let's go here. Right. Gotta get to the center. This doesn't go to the center. This goes to the center. Then we go to the right. Mushroom. This way? No, that... what? I have trouble navigating this area. Isn't there a way you can go over here? With like a tree in it? Yeah, here we go. Fire magic up, finally. That only took like 2.5 hours. It might also be related to like how much MP you spend. That's good. Okay, it's just... Wait a second. I can't tell whether stuff stays dead in here or not. Down there already. Fuck off. Okay. Strength up. Fortunately, you don't have to, like, get the kill with magic for it to count. Simply hitting is sufficient. It went up 2 points, though. That's pretty neat. Sealed. How many? I wonder how many torches there are. Okay, this guy definitely respawns. Chemical. How's it going? Huh? Why can't I? Dark Max. Still sealed. Two more. We'll have to deal with that Ifrit thing on the stairs. Oh, I gotta use the truth glass on all these things. Keep forgetting to use the truth glass to find out what these things are. Palace of the Wind. What's this guy? A salamander. These are made by Thedek, Fire Mage, as a room decoration. These decorations, after their master went into hiding, begin to spew fire at anything that moves. Yeah, we're gonna get like 8 treasure chests of items for doing this. What are these things? Crooked Demon. King Harvine created these evil creatures which possess the power of wind. Some lost control due to the existing power of the island. After sacrificing many soldiers, Harvine was forced to destroy them. He didn't destroy them. It's like they're still here. Salad demanders. that's all for that side. I think we're gonna do one more warp. We're running low on magic. I could use that fire crystal, but I don't know how much that's going to give me. Maybe not much. How did I get plus 50 wind? The fuck? Man, it's a fucking long run back. Maybe there's a shorter way to get through this segment. If we go north here instead of east, it's faster. Palace of Wind, yeah. Okay, yeah, because we go over the bridge. Okay, that makes sense. That's faster. A little better. Also, we still gotta kill this tree. We still gotta...
Brussels sprouts.
Hello, Cube. How's it going? Pop. It does seem brighter in here than when we first came in. Ow. Our wind magic is up like 50. I guess it's because it's the Palace of the Wind. CD's done.
He revealed himself, and they fought.
A save point.
The light heart of a little monkey is buried within this carnivorous ape.
Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum, bum. Solving puzzles. Need to make a game where coins that enemies drop are worth twice as much if you grab them in midair. Yeah, coin height multipliers. Are you thinking of the jumping coin mechanics in Wonder Boy in Monsterland? Strength up, that's good. I'd like to get my X selector up, if you know what I mean. I was listening to, okay. First funny thing, I was listening to Lords of Acid. That's the first funny part of this story. Kid with the third eye and the spear, not Sayuki World 2, is it? I mean, wampum. Third eye. Mitsume ga Taoru.
encountering a wild man who attacked
Oh.
maniacally.
Fucking. Oh, look at this guy. I bet this guy is a pain in the ass. Yep. Ow. Got him. Still sealed. Okay. I don't think I know that game. Very good. Fire magic up. Regular level up. I think we can use a gold potion now. 129 MP. Do we have, we got 2 points of fire magic. That was not enough to get us a new spell. I missed a room. I might have just not gone in it, but let's just double check. Hopefully that fire magic increase will increase the amount of damage we're doing with our fire magic, which will mean we're able to earn fire magic ups faster. Scythe. A demon summoned by Garnabus. Scythe has a high intelligence and can use various magic attacks. He attacks opponents with a large scythe that paralyzes enemies and then continues attacking them after they're stunned. We don't want to get paralyzed by this guy. That would be super bad. Ha. All right, have a good night, Sir Nico. Thank you for hanging out. House of Wines. Into the House of Wine. Am I right? I should get some wine. Hey. No, 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 no. You're not fucking doing that to me. Gables. Thedek made these for King Harvine. Unfortunately, they were not very useful. They're easily destroyed by arrows. Huh. Oh, are there like two on top of each other here? That's the trick. Cut it out, cut it out. Hey. Okay, what was shooting me up here? Oh, it's those things. And they home and they do a lot of damage. Okay. We're gonna use earth herb. And we're gonna run up here. I think we're safe. Oh, what are these things called? Find out. Virulence. These creatures were created by Garnibus to be his bodyguards. They're defenseless against arrows. We're not going to use arrows on them, though, because running up to them and hitting them is a fine substitute. Are there more? There's that thing on the wall, which looks like a thing to do. Ah, we've done it. We unlocked the chests. The emblem of the wind. Okay, now we can go back down and open all the chests that were locked before. Then we can teleport out. Moonstone. Another wind crystal, that's good. Now, I think everything that we've killed except one dude is going to stay dead. You can just sprint through here and grab all these little trinkets. Moonstones and bloodstones are like always useful. They're not that useful. Dragon orb, very useful. Hey, why are you back? Just ignore that guy. There is a save spot somewhere up here that we'll hit when we can. This is it. Save. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom and stuff. Alright. I will be right back. Enjoy the BRB screen. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I had a great idea while I was taking a break. Instead of King's Field, King Kong's Field. And it's the same game. It's literally like the same game. Same levels and everything. Same enemies. But you play as King Kong. So you're towering over everything and like it's all tiny. But you still have like the same like really slow attack, so it's just like crushing a whole village. But no. Alright, so we've got the bottom two segments to do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna warp out. Man, okay. I occasionally think about this. I think about a sketch that I made when I was much, much younger, in like my 20s, maybe. The sketch was titled "Gorilla in Plate Armor?" ? I think about that frequently because, like, it's a really good addition to basically any video game. You know? There's one game that actually has it. And it's great. King James Field by Wisdom Tree. Hello, Chillax. The faction of Bandar Log in Dominions has plate armor gorillas, and they're awesome. But I just like the idea of, like, plate armor gorilla, because that implies a whole bunch of other, like, gorilla equipment. Imagine a, like, 2D belt-scrolling, open world 2D belt-scrolling beat-em-up where you play as an equipable gorilla. Wait, equipable gorilla sounds like something else. But no, like the idea of, like, you play as, like, a gorilla that can equip items and armor and weapons and shit. Just imagine with like modern 2D animation quality. Like that'd be fucking sick. Learning moves from like different karate masters. Or like you can like that's how you do your like your tech tree for moves and shit. Is you do different martial arts styles and weapons. So you get like you're like Muay Thai gorilla. You're like Penchak Salat gorilla. Judo gorilla. Maybe you could have like different characters that each have like different styles available. Gorilla, bonobo, orangutan. $40 capuchin monkeys as one character, like ice climbers, you know. That's a save. Where the fuck? DLC Monkeys. DLC of the band The Monkeys as a single character. What are you doing here? Claybones, what are you doing? Man, should I do like a once a week stream where I just like make an ad hoc game design document for some stupid idea? Off the cuff. Just like throw it out there. Free for use. If anybody wants it. If you want to make this game, go for it. Oh! Feet! Fujin! Those are the wind boots. I think those give you wind magic defense. That'll be helpful in here now that we've finished this area. Did I get this area yet? Did I get this thing yet? Okay, and then we got one more to do up one from here. I wish I knew how to, like... That's like, Viscera cleanup detail or whatever. The, like, behind the scenes of the video game. The dungeon torchlighter where you have to, like... You have to stay out of sight, but you have to keep all the candles and torches in the dungeon lit. Hello, welcome back, Discordia. You did miss something. You missed my incredible game design idea. That's a belt-scrolling beat-em-up where you play as a gorilla, but you can equip weapons and armor and items. So you can end up as like a plate mail gorilla. Good evening, Helvetica scenario. We also fought a bunch of crooked demons and virulence and salamanders. And we learned the power of the wind and got into the, like, wind Geiger Palace. And then more corridors, of course. Of corridors. These guys. Crooked demons. Okay, I think that's everything, and then there's two things at the top left and top right. We had to light a bunch of torches in order to unseal the chests in here. Oh, I was starting to tell a story earlier, and I got distracted. I know. Unbelievable. Never happens. So I was listening to Lords of Acid, and that's the first funny part of the story. Then I noticed that one of the lines in one of the songs was like, "Don't fool me with your extra tit." I posted it in Discord earlier. Don't try to fool me with your extra tit. Which is an incredible line, if I'm being honest. Don't try to fool me with your extra tit. Uh-oh. These guys are jerks. They're why I've been saving all of my bloodstones. Ow. Fucker. We got a fancy-ass necklace. Wind necklace, we don't know what it does. The green bracelet, we don't know what it does. The whole song is extremely sexual and, like... Ooh, 20 wind magic, that's good. like pretty much any Lords of Acid song, it's like kind of humorous and extremely sexual. Come to think of it, I don't know why I didn't listen to more Lords of Acid earlier, but here we are. Okay, you're here for the exciting part, Discordia. We're gonna step into this column of slime. And this guy's gonna teach us a spell. I see that you are now ready to receive my gift. Let the very winds of the sky be at your command. This is the Archmage of Wind. You now have control of great power. Go now into Verdite and reclaim your kingdom. Major plot point, major advancement. Magic learned. We got Wind Cutter. And hopefully, if we use Wind Cutter, on this, it'll open or something. Emblem of the Wind. Now what do we do? This is the Palace of the Wind, which is the palace of King Harvine, who is, hold on, I think the truth glass will tell us. Did I get everything in here? I got everything in here. Palace of the Wind. No one may enter this palace without the power of the wind. John Creel will make sure of that. Once inside, demons conjured by Thedek await trespassers, and magical candlesticks await the sacred flame of Harvine. So King Harvine was the king of wind, and I think he built the Wind Palace, but maybe it was Thedek? Thedek's? Okay, those things die instantly to wind power. Oh, because I have 94 wind. That's why. Now, this is just one of the elements. We met the Archmage of Fire earlier, and he taught us the fire spell. He taught us Fireball. Here's John Creel. Let's see if he tells us anything now. Is it possible that your power has surpassed even that of my lord, King Harvine? The Ryuga and the Shiden are two of my master's swords. I took the Ryuga to a place overlooking the ocean. It was meant to be a royal gift. He would be delighted if you would take that sword for your own. Please feel free to use it when an opportunity comes. I hope to see you again sometime. You want to know a secret about John Creel? Guardian of the Wind Palace of Wind, for over 300 years, his one wish has always been to have a puppy. But alas, King Harvine wouldn't allow it. Poor John. If someone can re-illuminate the palace, maybe his wish will come true. I don't know, Wind Waker has a lot of water in it for being about wind. Ah. gonna sit here and fireball a tree for a minute. The Creel sessions. I haven't played South of Midnight. I'm like aware of it, but I can't place it in my mind. The names of characters in this game are extremely strange. And I'm not certain that they're any different in the Japanese version. I would need to play the Japanese version or read the manual and find out. Like Mark Johnson, the identification monk. Oh, speaking of identification, we should have more wisdom now, shouldn't we? No, we only have 2 wisdom. Did I fuck up by using the wisdom fruit too early? Does anyone actually know the mechanics of wisdom in this game? Okay, maybe that dude has moved from the... I can get back there much faster by using Icarus Eye. We want to go save, first of all. Which is northwest. Hello, Chocolate Deluxe. How's it going? I would guess John Creel, if it's the same like character, his name in Japanese would be Kuriru. But the names are very, very strange. Like, the like first and last names, and for the most part they're using like very Western names. I don't need the wind necklace until I get my second fire spell. I think I'm gonna use fire exclusively. Burn around. Wait, did I save it already? My memory is really going. I better, just to be safe. You don't need to play it badly. You can play it well. It's fine. You can do well at this game and have a good time. Now we need to go east. I love the sex compass. You can probably have a good time if you play it badly as well, but... Whiskey Tea Foxtrot, how's it going? Alright, do you think this guy moved now? Now that I got the wind? Who's this guy? Joe Santa. This is Joe Santos. He escaped from the mental hospital in Granatiki. His vision from Vlad told him to come here in search of the key to the treasure of the Light family. He's gotten better. He used to think he was a glass of orange juice. I know if I hold this candle up long enough, the will of Vlad will disintegrate this wall and reveal the key to me. I have the divine right to that treasure, and it will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine. Oh, fuck. I missed what he said, but we can go back and see it. You see, a long time ago, merchants from the Light family used to come to the back of this passage. I don't know what they were doing here. I found nothing there except some poison. Wonder what I'll find in here. Okay, so cool feature. Cool feature. Kalmathar and Garnabus. Potential. Okay, Joe. You think I'm crazy, but I know better. In this passage, a secret is hidden. I don't know what it is, but I've been given a vision of it by Vlad. You can't take it from me. No one can take it from me. It's all mine. Ah, a wisdom fruit. Eat that shit. Intelligence up. Okay, now we can maybe see what our green bracelet does. Increase physical strength. You don't need to check logs to solve puzzles. It just tells you the stuff you've already been told. Orladin, the great archmage, made this shield. It will cause magic power to recover while walking on the bare earth. Interesting. Interesting. I need to take my shoes off. Right, this is the path of poison. These guys still... They don't seem to cure poison like they did in the first game. Farted in a box. What is this? fart in a box. You ever pull that prank, chat? Where you get a treasure chest and then you put a really nasty fart in it and leave it for like 100 years, and then the next person who opens it just gets their face blasted with it. Skeleton. Okay, bad video game idea. Art wizard video game. Where like you do a bunch of wizard stuff, but it's all fart based. And it's like a X-Selector up! Yo, look at that. Her sword got bigger. Poking slimes gives you a bigger dick. I mean, sword. That's what she said. There wasn't anything meaningful in here, but we did kill a bunch of slimes and get X-Selector up. The X-Selector is a cool concept. The problem I have with it is that because you have to use it to improve it, it has a negative effect on the game as a whole. It's me. Like, it's cool you've got this badass crystal sword, but then it means that the rest of the weapons in the game are almost pointless because you don't ever want to use them until you hit X-Selector level 3. Who's this guy? Go for it. What is this guy? Guards, semi-living creatures were created by Orladin to be his servants. Even after the death of Orladin, they have been doing their odd jobs. They possess no offensive power, but have strong life power. Hello, Lubby XXX Long. I thought that's what it said in the manual. And also what, Lee Johnson or whatever tells you. Owned by the Light family. No trespassing. Let's check. Let's check. What is your name? Leon, that's his name. So that's the first thing he says? Seal, blah 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 blah. Final sword, the X-Elector, praying that your journey will be guided by the light. Seal, Archmages, obtain the Moonlight Sword. Blah. Okay, we'll grow with you and increase in its power just as you do. Bring me the things. Will grow with you when it's fully grown and will exhibit its full power. Hello, Static Cat. Meaning seal time is running out. And then the other thing. Downloads? No. Downloads. KF2. Magic crystals. Okay. Leonos told me of a sword which he's crafting for you, Prince Austin Lyle Forrester. He told me that it will be his greatest achievement yet. He said he has named it X-Selector, and that when you fight with the X-Selector, it too will gain in strength power. It says it in the fucking manual. It literally says it in the manual. When you fight with the X-Selector, it too will gain in strength power. When the X-Selector has enough experience, it will gain a level just as you gain levels, though not nearly as often as you. He has told me that there are 3 levels for this sword, and that when it has reached its 3rd stage, it will also have the magical power of light. It will supposedly grow longer and more powerful with each level it gains, and in its final stage will be the key to unlock the power of Icrius. By my Hallidom, Liam is truly remarkable. What's in the manual? That might be where I got that impression. It's just images. When you fight with the X-Selector, it too will gain in strength power. When you fight with the X-Selector, it too will gain in strength power. The other thing is, it leveled up. It leveled up independently of me leveling up. So it's not based on your level, it's just based on when you gain experience. Arted on. But yeah, it does say in the manual that you need to use it. And now it's level 2, so it's like actually quite good. I would say probably at 13,000 XP. If it's based on your character's XP. Right. We got a whole bunch of chests. What's the over-under on number of farts? What do you get? 3, 6, 9, 10 chests. Type the number of farts you think are going to be in here in chat. If you know already, don't guess. Oh, we can't find out because it's the wrong key. Fuck. Never mind. Wait, we might have got the key. It's in a barrel. And it's the total number of chests is 13. Right? Did I open earlier chests? Or were these locked as well? No, that one I opened. Okay, 13 chests. 13 chests, and we're looking for number of farts. Put your guess in chat. You don't win anything if you guess correctly. Maybe I'll fart in a box one day. Do you think you'd get in trouble if you had to like points redeem for farting in a box and mailing it to viewers? I've been incidentally using light magic whenever I remember to. Okay. We got the jail key. Never mind. The jail key doesn't open this. It opens something else. Do you think it's more or less likely to get you in trouble? Which gender is more or less likely to get in trouble? Women less likely to get in trouble? That's the root of the word pagination. What if the redeem was, I will non-sexually fart in a box and mail it to you? I still gotta think. There's a one-time redeem I gotta think of wording for that is unambiguous, extremely funny, doesn't get me in trouble. I'm certain my community wouldn't report me, but oh shit, Lolth! Ah, fuck off, Lolth. Fart in a box would be a good consumable item that casts a wind spell in an RPG, like a turn-based RPG. Jesus. Fire crystal. Empty. Are these the water walking boots? Nothing weird or untoward. Yes, the Aquarian boots. These boots were made by Zul Arifin. Wearing these boots will make it possible to cross the water bridges created by Orladin. 6449.50. Food is good. 6650.53. Better. They're better. They give me water magic protection instead of air magic protection. Empty. It would have been well
She came
timed.
to fight Fade.
Wait, was that it? I couldn't hear it because there was another sound playing at the same time. A giant Boston cream pie.
I can't stop eating!
I should use... Does Verdite? All areas of magical power. I have a question for... I have a question for... Kingsfield 2 experts in chat. About a mechanic. A specific mechanic. Is it... Is it harder to increase magic skills as their number gets higher? Or is it... What I'm trying to figure out is, should I save my magic crystals and use them when my magic number is high because it'll be harder to increase later on? Or should I use them when it's low because it's harder to increase when it's low? That's the core question I'm looking to answer here. Okay, so save Verdite. Save Verdite until after I've learned all four. Use the other ones after I've learned the stuff from the respective wizard. So I can use fire and wind crystals now. The manual says... The manual says that, I yield metabonds. Kingdom of Althuria, the Slotaborg Consortium. That's very good, it's Thunderslug. I like the inclusion of specifics. The manual says that you learn new spells. You'll learn new spells from getting your magic number higher. Is that true? Or is the manual lying again? Lake Noel. I'm Tim, the traveling merchant. I heard that the dwarves dwelt in this eastern section, so I came here to try to find them. I wanted to buy armor from them, but now I'm stuck. Wait, is Tim What's-her-nuts' father? Okay. So you do learn more spells by getting higher number. So I can use my fire and wind crystals now because I've learned fire and wind. But not the Verdite because I haven't learned all 4 yet. Firewall. One last question. Do higher tier spells increase... No. Increase your magic up faster? Hello. I'm the caretaker of this lake. No one has crossed here for over 10 years, not since the solid bridge was destroyed. There is a water bridge that was erected by Orladin a long time ago. But no one can cross the water bridge without the Aquarian boots, and thus far, no one has been worthy of this gift. 10 years ago, I was forced to destroy the ancient stone bridges that spanned our beautiful lake. I did it to prevent any demons from crossing to this side. I can change the location of the water bridge by turning a dial in this room, so he who crosses by Orladin's permission will have no need of stone bridges anyway. The path you have taken is called the Path of Poison. The path was made by Orladin. I believe the boots are still there. No one who has gone this way has ever returned. I will open the gate if you will give me the medicinal herb. Once inside, you can change the location of the bridge for yourself. I will open the gate now. The next is Bloodstone. For this, I would be glad to open the gate for you again. Oh, you have to give her stuff to open the gate each time? That's irritating. I don't know what I want up here. But it's just hits, right? It's not... So if you get multiple hits off of a single spell, it might be faster. Okay, we're on blue. Oh! Okay. Okay. We're at the top right, I think, right? There's only one that's meaningful, and it's the blue one. Okay, we got the water bridge. Oh, is this the sword? No, that's light arrows for some reason. Unless it hits multiple enemies. Oh, what are these guys? Log Stalker. The dried up logs in the woods became living things after the king's dramatic change. They were possessed by demons, and now will assault people with magic, and with their sharp branches, their weakness is fire. They're kind of bastards, huh? Our weakness is fire. Remember that. Whoa, he's trying to push me in the water. Level up. Gonna be mad. Oh, fire magic up. You know what? I should probably use an earth herb. Head Eater, a subspecies of mantrap. Head Eater restricts its diet to man. When a head eater swallows a person, they are swallowed whole, and the person inside is kept there indefinitely without being digested. Some made it their profession to hunt head eaters. I saw the fire staff. It is expensive as hell. A lot of these jerks around. Do I have another gold? I don't have another gold. Somebody's shooting at me. This more light arrows. Great, now they're shooting at us. Okay, weird little save zone. I think I want to go back. But also, like, I want to run kind of deep here and see what's up. A spider. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that killed him in one shot? That's good. I don't think I'm gonna get any Icrius items like right here. I am far afield. Whoa, 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 okay. I was having a little trouble with the loading. Are we in the Path of Thieves? Mages and merchants use this underground passage as a place to hide their precious belongings during times of war. The numerous traps set to protect the treasures, thieves are now the only people who venture here. There's going to be a trap, isn't there? Skeleton. Should use another herb. Got him. Okay. We are going to go visit the jail. We're going to visit the jail. We're going to refill all our shit here. I don't have enough gold. Without selling stuff, I don't have enough gold to... I don't have enough gold Oh, I should switch. I should switch my magic to Wind Cutter. Now that I got the second fire spell. I don't have enough gold to buy another crystal flask, but I want one. There's 6,000, I think. I'm really enjoying this game, though. I'm having a good time. Oh, this week there will be no stream on Friday. We'll have today, tomorrow. We'll have a stream Wednesday. Which might be a YouTube stream. I don't know. I might just do a Twitch stream. And then no stream Thursday, no stream Friday. We'll be starting a new game on Saturday. Saturday, Sunday are PC games. Monday, Tuesday are console games. This Saturday we'll be starting Circuit's Edge, a cyberpunk RPG adventure by Westwood Studios. With a very interesting setting. All 5 games. Very interesting. I think I knew it was based on a book, but I had forgotten that fact. We need to go to the left. To the left. To the left. I'm hoping the jail key will get us something good, like another key. A chest key or something. I consider Eternal Ring to be a Kingsfield game. Or these things. I don't know what use those things are in a video game. We hit 2 of these guys with a wind cutter. I've never seen more than like the first 2 areas of Eternal Ring. And I've owned it since the PS2 launch day. Want 2 hits per cast. Moonstone. bow. And it's Silvera's key. Is that all? Did I miss anything in the jail cells? That seems underwhelming. A moonstone and a moonstone and a bow. I mean, I guess that's like a few thousand gold, but... Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. For some reason, this game reminds me a lot. Like, this game and Shadowgate 64 feel like cousins. Should go heal and save. Yeah. That's that way, which means I think the dude is this way? I think selling this item to the expensive guy is the right move, right? Different merchants have different sell prices for items based on their buy prices. So this guy... $2,000 gold. Maybe this guy pays you less? I have access to what, 4 shopkeepers right now? It's a pretty slow-moving game, yeah. I wouldn't say it's the slowest moving game that I've played or streamed. It's... Yeah, that's the vibe for, like, first-person games on PlayStation 1. You know? Do you give me more for this bow? 2,800? For a streaming game, I kind of like the pace because, like, it's... I always feel like I'm doing something. I don't feel like I'm completely stuck. Because I'm always, like, killing shit and, like, making some little kind of progress most of the time. But it doesn't feel, like, hectic or demanding. It's like, it's kind of chill, you know? Kingsfield and chill. Chat, I need to ask something. I have an important question. Playing a screensaver from the 90s. Imagine if fucking Microsoft Windows Maze was a playable game. Chat, would you watch a stream where Discordia and I... Oh, that kills them in one shot now. Where Discordia and I make food items from the neural network food generator. Make and eat. The fuck is the shop? Oh, that's Mark Johnson. What's the most cursed food item from the neural network? Like that it's done so far? Okay, we need some bounds here. If we're talking strictly food items, I'd have to think a minute or like browse the outputs. But in terms of things that are not strictly food, ham feet is pretty bad. Anything for $1, especially for a fortune. I hear Garen is a very dangerous place. I can't help worrying about my father's safety. He's not as young as he used to be. Can we sell the bow to you? 3,300. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, ham feet was recent. Okay. Let me look. Let me look real quick and find something that's like... Where is this? JS display. Display control server static? Yeah, here we go. Okay. What do we got? Soup bowl, cyberpunk dumplings, french fries, milk, sandwich flambe. There was the cheese with like jelly grape on it. Meat yogurt. The mayonnaise peach. What the fuck was this one? Fuck. I have... Ah, fuck, I don't have the... God damn it. I put it in a thing. It's the one, it was the, like, fish sloppy joe. Cottage cheese peas. Ham cocktail. Bread smoothie. Chicken on the cob. Oh man, the blueberry croquembouche was fucking... This looks incredible. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta put this in the neural zone. And then copy a link. This actually looks fucking delicious. Cyberwoman holding jello. Oh, deviled cookies and deviled cheesecake were pretty bad. Fried rice pizza. Haunted pizza, pickles, spaghetti. A lot of the smoothies are like other ones. Oh, spaghetti cake is pretty fucked. AI generated recipes. Oh man. Spaghetti cake is like caked up spaghetti. Wait. It was like a round cake that was like spaghetti in the middle and then just sauce on top. I have enough to buy another... Wait, did her prices go in half? I swear the silver ring was 7,000 before. Oh. I could use silver boots to... Yeah, give me the silver boots, actually. Actually, do give me those silver boots. Because if the silver boots... Yes, now we're immune to poison. That's gonna be handy for the path of poison. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? I had some idea. I was like, I'm gonna go sell this bow that I got from the jail. And then, question mark. Battle Axe, Morning Star. I think I still need the Keeping the Morning Star is still a good idea. I can sell all the rest of my crap to her. Like the leather helmet and the whatever else. Tell me what I can sell. I don't think I'm ever going to need the iron boots. The iron shield. The leather shield. The iron plate. Leather helm. Get another. Is it like 18,000 for the fire staff? When I was playing Kingsfield 1 on stream, I was using a special, like, emulator hack that allowed me to play it at 60 frames per second consistently, and it was a completely different game. Running that at 60 frames per second it's a completely different game. It's harder in some aspects, and it ends up being easier once you get used to it. Did B just post in the neural zone? Oh yeah, it's definitely smoother than Virtual Highlight. Virtual Highlight's still the best golf game ever made, though, in my opinion. Virtual Highlight is a golf game. You know this, Noman. Come on. Surely. Yeah, well known. It's a well-known fact. So T&E Soft was known for their golf games. And they made an RPG on a golf game engine. Called it Virtual Highlight. True, we do have a good beat 'em up. Aha! What's this? Motherfucker. Found the secret. Well, I guess now I know it's there, so I don't have to search for it no more. I don't have to do this again. Trespassing. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, 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 bom. Does this lady respawn? Nope, Lolth is a one-time fight. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Virtual Highlight is cool. Virtual Highlight is janky. Nope. Have you? Oh, cool. Isn't it great how we're getting the worst parts of Dystopia and none of the good ones? I'm curious what tomorrow is going to look like. Cuz it's like on the one hand it could be a good opportunity. On the other hand, Texas. On the third hand, dude fucking had absolutely no professionalism for like 6 weeks. So I'm already not on the best foot starting out. It's like, you got some work to do, buddy. Fireball. Cast light. We're gonna save the game. If any of the Kingsfield 2 experts are in chat, it looked like there was only one correct use of the bridge adjuster. Is there a reason to adjust it to anything else later? Or now? Or is it just to, like, use up some items so you can get the puzzle correct? From what I looked at in the puzzle room, none of the other configurations connected to the top to the initial shoreline. So do you have to have the ability to get to the other side? Or was I reading it upside down? Skeleton. Antidote. Oh, what's this? Should I click on this while I'm streaming Discordia? Watch an AI generator. Let's hear it. God. Wow. Don't understand paintings. Me or not me? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Remember to vote in the poll that's in chat. Important poll in chat. Fuck. Shy, me or not me? What did I just pick up? I have this habit of looking away right as I pick up some fuck off giant thing from a dude. Is it something important? Was it an extra crystal flask? Sick. Does that... Hold on. At the top, does that say Traitify? Traitify? Am I reading that correctly? Traitify? It was definitely a crystal flask, Sam overseas. Whoa! 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 These turd golems do a lot of damage. Do you tradeify something when you make someone turn into a traitor? You need a degree in musicology to sing happy birthday to customers. Also, why are they fucking what are the aliens in Star Trek that are just humans but blue? Like light blue? Atlassians? Why are all the people in the fucking Traitorify assessment Atlassians? Yeah, there you go, Andorians. I got it wrong. I don't know what that other thing is. Yeah, Ryan's are the green ones. Also Gorn. It's like nerd sniping, but worse. It's like laser precision guided bombs that can hit a single person from 1,000 feet up. Wait. Oh. Don't forget, you can vote. Oh, you can vote more, but it's currently at 69% me. We're in the Thieves Tunnel? Empty. Didn't Reuters have like a pretty good idea? Can we copper key? Oh, is now known. I misread that. I misread that. The log dudes? Chillax? Can you farm crystal flasks off them? Skull soldiers. That specific log dude? Pretty good. Dragoon Zero, thank you for the 99 bits. What if they get stabbed by their own sword?
Peanut butter sausages.
Okay, peanut butter sausages. Discordia, would you cook it? Would you eat it? Oh no. You know it's a really gnarly. Okay. Here's my idea for the Duke Discordia. Actually an NPC you can talk to. Oh, weird. Can I walk on this? Okay. Okay, here's my idea for the Duke Discordia neural cooking stream. All right. For each food item, we have to pick one person for cook and one person for eat. But it builds trust, right? Because if you do poorly at the cooking, the other person could like intentionally fuck up for you. So you got to do your best work. Esports are for losers. Thank you for the 71 bits.
Pickles au gratin.
Pickles au gratin. Or here's another idea. Here's another way we could do it, right? Hell yeah, 69. Here's another way we could do it. Is we like, I don't know, pick fucking whatever video game that we can play casually alongside this, right? And we just play for a while until somebody does the neural food thing. And then whatever comes up, there's like basically like 3 things that can happen, right? First, it's something insane that we like just don't have the ingredients for. We'll stock up as many ingredients as we can. We could even prune the lists to be a bunch of stuff that we have, right? We can make it so that the list is ingredients that we have. That's not a problem. So, okay, so we solve the ingredient problem by just making sure that it's pruned down to stuff that we definitely have on hand. Then basically when it comes up, between the two of us, we decide on a price. Right? Like, okay, what is this worth to do it? And then we start a like bit goal. And if we hit the bit goal, then we do it. So that it's not like 71 cents and we make fucking ham feet or whatever. Or like Pickle croquembouche. And if somebody gets lucky with something that sounds delicious, we do it basically for free. We just farm some magic off of these guys by lining them up to get multiple hits. But yeah, like, take out all the weird stuff that's, like, not meaningful. Cut it down to a list of stuff with ingredients, but the selection is still random. This can't be good, right? Surely one of these is a trap where you fall through the floor and die. Here is key. Ooh. What do we got? Silver arms. But I didn't buy those from the lady. Whoa, it got me. That got me. One of these have to be a trap, right? Like there's that one lowered one. There's Silvera's key. What am I gonna need these for? Don't understand paintings. Wait a second. Why floor different? Why floor different? Oh. Hey, this is not great. You know what I think I should maybe do? Should maybe do that a couple of times while avoiding getting paralyzed. Oh, I got one of them. Jillax, what does the NPC Turd Man say if you talk to him? Anything interesting? He's dead now. God, this place is complicated. Extremely confused. Gives you a few items. Strange. Save point. I don't understand paintings. Not me. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Choppy stream. Gotta quit Discord. Stream not choppy. A different area? Well, how do you get up there? Tomb of Raji. No, stop it. What the fuck is this? Puppet. Puppet is a doll, but Orladin gave life to it. It moves around, but is not effective as an offensive or defensive fighter. Okay. they shoot tops at you. Not effective as a fighter. Bullshit. These guys are dangerous. Stop. They just use fucking point blank. They use point blank ranged attacks. They're super difficult to dodge. I saved recently, I think. They're not very effective offensive or defensive fighters. Yeah, the game lies. As you use your sword, it gets more powerful. Bullshit. In here. Oop, on this side. Through here. I'm just gonna avoid this stuff. Says with Gigi on the island of Melanat, he followed her here when she moved to Verdite. He was going to ask her out, but she was afraid of him and ran away during the commotion following the Great Seal. He longs to see her again. These fuckers! This. Stop it! They're also really hard to hit. Their hitbox is all fucked up. And there's one, like, out of sight attacking as well. I'm interested in what items you get if you... I mean, it's too late now, right? But... Okay, got him. Oh, they give a lot of gold, though. Gold ring and evil ring. What did gold ring and evil ring do? Standard bathroom sounds. Bruh. Okay. There more? There are more. Minus 30 power and poisons you. That doesn't sound good. So it's the music, I think, has a cue in it that sounds exactly like the smart bombs that enemies throw in Legendary Axe 2. Which makes me immediately freak out and go, oh shit, I'm about to get smart bombed. Where's the dude throwing it? I gotta destroy it. Ow. I should probably evacuate. Yeah, that like beep. And you know it's gonna explode in just a second. You garbage gamer. Well, we got a crystal flask, which all things considered is pretty good. I'm not gonna lament some, like, creepy dude. Drink and bottle it, esports. Don't forget to bottle it. Boo, boo, boo. My wind magic is only 32. Ugh. I could go get a 4th crystal flask now. Oh, I know. Here's my idea. Here's how we balance the, like, cost, like incentive versus neural network generation thing. We do, how do I put this? So we have a running counter up to, like, a minimum amount. And then when that amount is hit, we make a recipe. But which recipe gets made is based on which things got generated to get to that amount. right? And so what we'll do, here's how you do it, right? Is everything that gets generated to get to that amount gets put into a pool, and then whatever the max number of things on a pole is, we make a pole out of the generated item, out of a subset of the generated items. And then chat votes on the poll which one gets made. I think this is that's a good cadence, right? Because that way it's like, okay, every 5,000 bits something gets created and eaten. Or something like that, right? Like, I think that would end up accounting for the cost and everything. You're like, no, don't actually do it. Just joke about doing it. Okay, we're coming from the west. Yeah, this doesn't make a damn bit of sense. No, it does. But no, it doesn't, right? Because this would be completely inaccessible. Right? Also, did I just save it? I think I did. But it's not. The map doesn't make any sense. Can't talk to you. Oh, buddy. Hey, he hit his buddy. Some enemy spells have friendly fire. Oh shit, we get the water magic. Hell yeah, look at this. More plot progression. How much Alexander has been looking forward to this day. I now bestow upon you the power of water. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You've begun climbing the great staircase of fate. You cannot come down now. Alexander and I will be watching over you. Alexander? Magic learned. What magic did we learn? Antidote. That's going to be really hard to train, isn't it? I guess I can stand in poison and just spam it. What's this? More light arrows? Light arrows. I swear this is Dark Souls 2. This is that one part in Dark Souls 2 where the fucking... There's like the lake, and you always fall in the lake. You know what I'm talking about? Can I only hit one dude with this right now? What's going on? GTF. Rarely. And yet you tolerate me. I appreciate that. She didn't even take the Moonstone. She's gone. Okay, sure. Let's see if we can access this. Let's save it first. Let's save it first. We advanced. Should call it a fairly early night. I have that call in the morning. So you can always get out here. And like the map doesn't seem to have super strong bearing on what this stuff actually does. One of the things I miss about low-resolution 3D games is the fact that you could, like, tell where shit was by, like, the like, sparkling pixels, you know? Because it would be trying to draw it and wouldn't know, like, what to do. Wrong key! I'm missing one of the chest keys, I swear. And it's irritating. I don't know if I'm not supposed to have it yet. Or if, like, I missed it. That's the chest? That's the way to the chest. Oh ho! Fountain, but it's a blue fountain. It's not the yellow fountain. And this is a fast travel point for one of Icarus. It's gotta be, right? Get blue potions at least. Okay, I think maybe I wrap up now. Maybe I wrap up now, call it a night, or like start winding down anyway. Get ready for that call tomorrow. She just disappeared. She didn't even take the moonstone. That's weird. Maybe she'll be back? I leave and return or something? I don't know. But I think I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to wrap up. Call is later than I usually wake up, but still like morning for me, like 8:30 or something. So I am going to find somebody to raid. Thank you, everybody. I will be streaming tomorrow again. Alright, here we go. Ash Said Hi is playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Ash is great. Ash is great. Ash is playing another first-person fantasy game. So that'll be fun. Say hi to Ash when you get there. I hope you have a good time. Seems like she might be finishing Oblivion. We'll see. Anyway. I will be back tomorrow. No stream Friday this week. But tomorrow, Wednesday, no stream Thursday, no stream Friday. And then starting Circuit's Edge on Saturday. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a good night.